Greetings, Piperinos! FiOth here, and tonight we have a double whammy for you. We will be watching the state of play of Sony in about 52 minutes, and both before and after the state of play, we're gonna play Silent Hill F. Now, I've already played quite a bit of Silent Hill F. Let me just show you. It is about 10.3 hours, so I played quite a bit of it, and I have quite a few things to say. I have quite a few things to say about Silent Hill F because you will be glad to know that it is good, but it has some errors in its design that definitely don't make the 9s and 10s make any semblance of sense. Okay, because when we're talking a 9 out of 10 production, a 10 out of 10 production, we're talking about something that's profoundly well done. You know, not just something that is okay or passable, but the sum of its part, like every single element in the production does what it wants to do really, really well. In the case of this game, more often than not, things are done really well, but not to the extent where someone would say, this is the best Silent Hill game I've ever played. Okay, and I'm not one of the people who would say that, bar none of the characteristics of the past, Silent Hill has always been majestic, because I played Silent Hill 3 2 days ago, and you know I didn't have a good time. I voiced my concerns. But we're gonna talk about this analytically. So, let's see who's here. Lutz. Lutz hopes that Sony will announce Bloodborne 2. Lutz is on drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Agelo Souls, also known as Little Aggie from Temu. I'm here for FiOthosaurus. I'm here for Athenosaurus. What the fuck is Athenosaurus? Dimitris Cosmetos. Good afternoon. For spoiling reasons, I won't be able to watch the live stream today, but could you, if I don't play the introduction, tell us a few words about the game? I'm gonna do that, don't worry. Mrs. Donna, evening all. Mrs. Donna. I either know who you are or I have absolutely no clue who you are, dear. Are you new here? Or are you that Donna? If you know, you know. Segman! Baby, 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 Segman! My boy. Michalis N. Nikos B. Jericho. What do I expect to watch tonight in the state of play? The only thing I wanna watch is Saros. That's it. Donna, beloved Donna, excellent! This makes me fucking happy as all hell. Mwah! To the whole household, so glad you're with us. How are you feeling? I pissed my pants. I'm super happy that you're here. Thank you for this occasion. Beloved Ronick. Beloved Ronick. Thanos Lecoq. His name is Thanos Lecoq Kokokios. Like, try to say that fast. You can get screwed, baby. Let's have a great night, everyone. Indeed. Why from Temu? Are you hating me? Oh, yeah, I'm celebrating as well. I have a glass of wine. You know what? We are about 50 minutes from the state of play. I can start playing, but I'll have to skip the game right after the intro, or we can just sit here and chat for a bit. And then I can jump into the game after we watch state of play. What do you want me to do? It's important to know what you want me to do. I don't want to cut it in segments. I might as well give you a mini first impressions before state of play. So you know a few things about the game without the fear of any spoilers, you know? What grape? I don't know. Bathtub grape. This is very affordable brand here in Greece. It's, I mean, it's white. It's drinkable. I'm still here. Everything's gonna be okay. That's my technical know-how when it comes to its origin. Athinodoros hates a little laggy from Temu. God damn. So what do you want me to do? Tell me, peeps, because if we're gonna start with the game, we might as well dive in right now. You want me to start with the first impression snippet? I might start with the first impression snippet. Sounds like IGN would give it a 9. This is absolutely true. They probably did. You're from Larissa? So many memes. Sykes says play the game. Play the game and then exit the game and enter the game again after the state of play is something we can definitely do. Also, I will be playing from the TV monitor at 2K. No reason to, you know, move the camera there, then move it back here, then move it back there. So we're gonna watch the entire thing from the PC. Hey, Magic. Silent Hill is gonna get the 6 from IGN. Sensitive themes. Yeah, we have been introduced to this whole sales pitch from the weeks before the game came out, that it's gonna be extreme content, and it's something we wouldn't imagine would be made and stuff like that. I'm 10 plus hours in, okay? I haven't seen anything as graphic or unnerving as is described, but it is escalating, so I don't doubt that down the road it might become a bit more extreme. Is it a good game? It is definitely good. It's some of parts works. Combat works. It's good. It's much more involved, much more intricate than Silent Hill 2 remakes, but it's not perfect, you know? It wants to be a precise combat game, but it's a bit floaty. Not destructively so, but it is a bit floaty. Okay. Exploration is nice, it's streamlined, and it's very readable, especially the map. The map is, it's chef's kiss. Fantastic, readable, easy to follow, everything good. When it comes to getting rewarded from the exploration, it's also in a pretty good place, because in this game you accumulate a commodity that on the high difficulty settings is responsible even for your healing. I'm playing on hard combat and Lost in the Fog puzzles, which is the hardest difficulty for puzzles, and I have to report that some of the puzzles in this game are fucking horseshit. Man, I finished Tormented Souls without help. I finished Signalis without help. I was a little toddler and I used to play through Resident Evil Remake without guides, without anything. Everything was done here in the computer. In the old, you know, Intel FiOth 69 model. But there are some puzzles in this game that I was like, what the hell are they talking about? This makes no sense. I'm recording the footage to make the guides. I solved the puzzle after 20 minutes. I sometimes don't understand what the fuck happened. Go back to my footage, see what finally made, you know, the trigger work. And I'm like, it could have been any other of these combinations, man. And I'm very, very thorough because you know me. How would I stack it against Kronos and Hell is Us? Against Kronos, it loses, no questions asked. Kronos does all of the moving parts better than this. Everything. The technology, the enemy design, the variety, the claustrophobia, the thickness of the atmosphere, the combat, the story, definitely Kronos takes the cake, at least so far. But it is by no means bad. Hell is Us, it's too different to compare. But Hell is Us, I can tell you one thing. How do I look so good? I was born this way, baby. But you know it. I look so good because my camera's biggest problem is the lack of light. And now I have the ring of light blasting my face. That's why I look a little bit better. Which is not the most relaxed thing to do, but I have to do it for the work. Hey, Blind, I hope you're well, man. Stay strong. So the puzzles in Hell is Us, with the whole approach of I don't give you a map, I don't give you pointers, are much more intuitive and feel much smarter than Silent Hill F's puzzle, which sometimes are like, what the hell? This makes no sense. And if we play fast and I make a good chunk of progress, you will be able to, you know, perceive some of them, and you will make up your own mind. Now, pricing policies. I'm saying what I'm gonna say consciously and without fear. Okay. The price tag is fucking ridiculous. You cannot put a price tag on art. Okay. I have said it in the past. There are games in the past that they gave me one moment of such levity, I would buy them just for that one moment. I remember when I played Mirror's Edge back in the day, it was a cutting edge game, it was an Unreal Engine 3 game back in the day, which was top of the line. At the beginning, you jumped off a building, grabbed a helicopter, the camera zoomed, and you could see your reflection on the skyscraper, and fade to black and through the logo, and I was standing on edge, you know, I was standing at attention. It was such a profound sense of scale and realism in an era that we didn't have stuff like that. I paid 50 euros for Mirror's Edge. Was it a 50 euros game in comparison to its peers? No. Was that moment worth 50 euros? Absolutely. You know? What we're dealing here with is a very good game. They have no grounds to prices as is. Hey, Cav. Welcome, baby. They have no grounds to price it this way. 90 euros for the early access is insane, especially for people like me. They have been very stingy with the keys. I contacted 2 different agencies, wasn't able to get a key from either. Only bigger outlets got keys, and by bigger I mean 10 plus years of presence and, you know, larger scope. And I bought it from a third-party retailer. A legit one, a legal one, but I paid 56 euros for the deluxe edition, which is absolutely fine. They can shove 90 dicks up their ass instead of 90 euros, man. There is no fucking way you're forcing me to pay you 90 euros, Konami. Not for this, not for Metal Gear Solid Delta, not to sleep with the CEO's mom. And I'm not pricing the quality, I am pricing in comparison to its peers. Kronos was cheaper and it's superior. Why was Kronos cheaper, mofo? Because it has no nostalgia factor behind it. Because you want to milk the cow. You're not milking anything on me, man. It's not fucking happening. So, there are ways to get it cheaper, especially on PC. Hey, Vasilara mu, there are ways to get it cheaper, guys. 100%. Okay, so, if you really wanna play it, look around and find alternative solutions. I'm gonna put it like that. Quality-wise, yeah. Sure, it's a very good attempt from the studio. It's their first big game, and they did a very good job. Are the other studios the children of a lesser god here? Like, is Bloober lesser than I don't know how they're called, nomads, something like that. Inferior to them, with so many years of history behind them and Silent Hill 2 remake behind them? You know? No. This is just unfair policy. Someone wants you to have access to their creation, and the studio next to them wants to milk you. And tomorrow Hades comes out. Hades 2 is coming out tomorrow, man. Hades 2 has 93 on Metacritic right now. And I've played more than 30 hours of Hades 2 from the first day of the early access, and Hades 2 is a fucking masterpiece for the ages. You know how much Hades 2 is? €29 fucking euros, bruv. It's already overwhelmingly possible out of early access. Okay? So no, 90 euros is not happening, Konami. I will always find a way to circumvent your bullshit. And I suggest everyone does as well. You know what? They're not gonna go hungry. Fuck them. That's my 2 cents about this. So, I don't think bath water wine makes you happy. No, I'm in a pretty great mood. George says, if it's not expensive, I'm not buying it. I'm a diva. Yeah. Okay, so, it is a good game. For me to play 10 hours of it non-stop since yesterday, the game is good. Okay, and it's as classic survival horror as it gets. It's slow, methodical, enemies don't drop any kind of loot, you have to find the loot in the environment. If you don't find the loot in the environment, you're gonna be running out of mostly heals. Although, even on the hard difficulty setting that I am playing, is not as challenging as to say I'm gonna run out of consumables. I never even got close. I usually don't have enough space in my inventory. Oh, for the inventory management, there is no box. You're not storing anything anywhere. You're carrying everything on your person as long as you can carry stuff. Breakable weapons as well. Nothing egregious. They can stay with you for quite a bit, and you can repair them when they're getting low, and keep using them. You can repair them and keep using them. If you like this specific steel pipe, repair it 1,000 times and go from start to finish with the same steel pipe, bruv. More power to you. You know? What kind of gameplay it is? It is a stand your ground, mostly 1v1 dueling melee combat system with classic survival horror exploration in a hub area that opens up to the theme-specific areas that Silent Hill is known for. There is, you know, a school, and there is, classic stuff. I don't want to spoil anything. It's tried and true for Silent Hill. There's nothing groundbreaking about the way they design things. But yeah, man, Chronos exists. Honestly, if, let's say, Sony announced Bloodborne 2 for 100%, I will buy it. Lutz, you'll buy me a copy as well. Which brings me to tonight's call to arms, guys. I had to buy this, both to work and to present it to you, and to have something to say to you so you can make up your minds. And if you can support the stream tonight, we're nearing the end of the month, that'd be great. You know, pinned comment upstairs has a link for coffee, and your assistance is super appreciated and super needed, because when companies behave like that and we're unable to get our hands on review copies and we have to buy everything out of our own pocket, it's rough. I'm gonna put it like that. It's different when you have access to the product to review it out of the promotional initiative, and it's totally different when you have to dish out the DAO and say like, okay, every time I want to show my community something, I have to dish out 60, 70 euros, you know? So yeah, you should try Dying Like the Beast. I'm not sure I want to play another Dying Light game in this life. Maybe when I get reincarnated as a toad. Vasilis, Kronos is super good, man. Kronos is profoundly good. Like, Kronos 2 hours in, you're like, my god. You know? For me, they're not even comparable. At least what they did with Silent Hill F is that there is some kind of progress when it comes to what your character can do. Like, have more stamina, have more focus, have more health. Carry more items. There is a slight, you know, climb. There's a slight curve when it comes to your abilities, because it's a game that will last you X amount of hours, and when the character is stagnant, you feel like you're not growing. That was my biggest gripe with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Apart from the fact that it was a bit bloated. Yeah, I know that he loves Kronos. I'm so glad he finally found something to lock in and chill and forget his woes, you know? Poor man needs it. And I love him, and I care. That was my biggest gripe with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, dude, you're gonna keep me here for 15 hours. You're gonna put me through all this combat. You're gonna put me through all these extended areas. And I cannot do absolutely anything to improve my character. I have 3 guns that are not upgradable, and I have to stick with them for 15 hours. And it's still pipe. Like, character needs to have some progressibility, you know, when we're talking such lengthy games. Fingers crossed we'll see something about Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake. So, no! Puh! I spit on that statement, Hobo. Code Veronica sucks balls! Code Veronica sucks balls! Why would you get more Code Veronica? Thank you, Lutz. Thank you, Lutz, man. Thank you for caring. Thank you for the love. Yeah, I don't like Code Veronica. I don't like Code Veronica. I've been on board the Resident Evil train since time immemorial. And Code Veronica, my god, man. My god, I didn't like it at all. At all. Okay, guys, so, yeah, well, hate is a strong word. Can we write a book with things FiOth hate? FiOth hates stuff that people make out to be great because they remember the good old days. Then FiOth has to suffer them and also listen to people say how great they are. Exactly like Schäuble. See, man, I did an Uno on you. I did a reversal there. Don't fucking push my buttons, Ronick. Beloved Ronick. Beloved fucking Ronick. We have to charge €100 for the book. I'll buy that for $1. Ah, Hobo, I don't agree. If you enjoyed, more power to you, bruh. Here, Ronick. Plop. Grab a heart. So, okay, we're already a few minutes in. We have about half an hour. Let's play some Silent Hill F. My god, man, this lamp is killing my eyes. Let's play some Silent Hill F, then we'll dive into State of Play, and then we'll continue with Silent Hill F. Also, don't worry about spoilers, especially in the beginning, guys. Especially in the beginning, there is nothing to be spoiled. Dimitris, up to the point where the show starts, you're not in any danger, man. Nothing profound happens, like, nothing happens. So, you're pretty much safe. Okay, I'll be playing from the PC, as I said. Okay. Let's go like this. Neobards. Yeah, Neobards is the name of the studio. Also, guys, if you're experiencing crashes with this, standard rules of Unreal Engine 5 apply. Which means you start the game, you let it load its shaders. Where the fuck is it so small? Anyway, you let it load its shaders, then you quit the game, and you load again, and it works. Okay. So, I was running it jacked, but for this stream, I will be using the digital foundry options. High lumen, I'm gonna play 2K because I'm playing on the monitor, quality or anti-aliasing, everything high or very high. I had everything jacked, but there's no reason to push it so hard and risk crashing OBS or anything. You got from Ongbol, Dimitris. Silent Souls. Is the sound of the game... Did it give up the ghost? One sec. Did it bug out? Did the sound bug out? Let's go windowed by the way. Oh, it changed my output. It decided to. So we're gonna play hard, and we're gonna play Lost in the Fog. Lost in the Fog is the highest setting for the puzzles. So I will be able to show you what kind of bullshit we're talking about. Fantastic. Fantasticals. Okay, now, if you pre-ordered the game, you have two costumes. Okay, the traditional is the Navy Sailor School uniform. The other one is the white Sailor School uniform. This is something I can live with, but it's not very exciting. It's the exact same thing, painted white. And then it's this. Who the fuck would play this game like this, man? Like... This takes you out of the experience in half a millisecond. Why the rabbit hairs? Exactly my thoughts. So, to avoid showing something that many people won't have access to, we're gonna play with this. Go to Horny Prison Touch. Asian heather skin. That'd be great. Yeah, people who play multiple playthroughs, there could have been something nice, like a heather skin, yeah. Yeah, I know, man, but it doesn't look like the bunny costume. It looks like something you'd see in hentai. No, I'm not dishing the game for that alone. You're gonna play Rabbit, play Rabbit. See if I care, but I think they could have gone with more creative things. You actually have to play through this game a few times for more content and endings. Yeah, as with all Silent Hills. Okay, let's start, guys. Enjoy. You can see everything okay? Yeah. Let's go.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
なんだよ。
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
The music choice here is excellent. Yeah. It matches the mood very well. At least a very good first impression.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come on soon.
So, it starts like this.
There's no way. Never.
There has been a lot of talk about the game's technology. Okay? And it looks good. But it doesn't really do anything that interesting. Like, even the foliage is super static. The grass doesn't move when you walk on it. You don't really affect the ground as you walk. Like, you know, I'm not even leaving my footsteps behind. So for the technical requirements for this to look good on a PC, it's it's weirdly demanding for what is on offer. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say something else? Didn't I say footprints? You read stuff like that. And you have a journal. And I want to show you what the aesthetic looks like. Okay, look at Hinako. You see her portrait here? Mom, her portrait. Dad, the portrait. And Junko, the sister, the portrait is like... It doesn't even show. The thing with this is, it becomes extremely cartoonish in cases. It becomes very cartoonish, and I'm gonna give you a couple of examples soon. Hey, Georgino. Athenodoros. That's how you skip all the BS when playing on systems that allow you to modify stuff. I mean, it looks good. It's just nothing, you know, exceptional. It's not very memorable. Look at this. Look at this. The plants are like a PNG file, man. You cannot look at this and say that it's, you know, peak technology. It's very weird. These are the safe spots.
Oh God, what should I do?
And this area, like this whole area, is the hub. It becomes more extensive as you travel. It opens up. It doesn't become extremely open-ended, but it offers some maneuverability, you know. It allows you to search here and there for stuff. Like this. You go, you check stuff. Sometimes they're complete memos. Other times it's just a snippet of something, like a piece of information.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
The map is very readable. As you can see, there is an X where I could not progress. So at a glance, you know, you can't go there. Which is great. The map is super readable.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Yeah, Ethnodoros, I agree. It feels a bit barren. Nah. People always ask me to put it in English. I'm gonna put it in English.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
We're speaking the kings around here.
You traitor.
Sakuko,
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
No, it's not clunky. It's just on the higher settings, it's a bit more demanding that it allows precision for. Like when you strafe an enemy, sometimes you over strafe, and then you'll do a vertical, and you will not hit them. Okay, I will leave you with this picture for a second to open my balcony door. I will let this picture in a Silent Hill game get seared into your brains. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. No, bro, I'm not talking about the text. The text is nice, it's well written, relays useful information. Look at the sketch. Isn't it a bit on the nose for a survival horror game? Like, look at this. The text is fine, it's absolutely fine, but the sketch is like, what the fuck? Sweetest baby. Getting attacked by the waifu. I would expect our agreements to be a little more nuanced. No, I'm not bad-mouthing the game for that. But everything I can locate, I will let you know. Oh, what Ronick said about the frame drops. All cutscenes are 30 frames. Okay, all cutscenes are 30 frames. The frame pacing is excellent, but the moment you transition from a cutscene into the game, it has to spike to reach 60, and it becomes a little bit wobbly. So, yeah.
It's Shu.
Everyone loves Ronick.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Hey, Judge. Hey, Themis. Now, this cutscene is locked at 30, as Judge said. The gameplay can go as far as your GPU will allow.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And here Hinako too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
I started laughing for Onik and then I'm laughing for Psych.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Athinodoros, the door is at the start of the area. I missed that in my first playthrough as well. The choice to cap the cutscenes at 30 frames is weird because, okay, you have these fast transitions, you know. What? You can die here? Anyway, fuck it. Sorry guys, I didn't know you could die here. I thought here it triggered the cutscene. The choice to... Okay, we have to sprint. Okay, it's fine. The choice to cut to 30 frames is weird because it then transitions to the gameplay very fast and creates a jittery effect. Yeah, do it with every Unreal Engine 5 game. Get into the game, let it warm up the GPU, then exit, then go back in and you will not crash. If not, you will always crash once. Yeah, Psych, I noticed. No, it doesn't crash all the time. It crashes once every restart. Okay, so he gives you a red capsule.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
He actually gives you 10. Bandaju.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
So, you know, I turned around the corner instead of going in the telegraphed path. I got a little item. That's something that happens consistently in this game. Exploration is kinda rewarding. Yeah, like Smoke's Pay. He wanted pain. He would see the pain.
Is that you, Shu?
No, man. If you allocate 8 gigs just for the textures, as the game's intended to run, the textures are glorious. There's nothing wrong with its textures. Stop watching videos from random dorks online. Everyone is a critic. And you cannot judge your textures if you're running 15 frames if you go for the full bulk, because the card can't handle the workload. .3060 Ti is 12 gigs. Okay, here it teaches you that you can dodge because you don't have a weapon to fight. And you have a stamina bar. So you have to manage stamina, because if you do not manage stamina, you run out of breath, as I just did, and you're in trouble. Enemies will stop pursuing once they stop, you know, seeing you. Good night, Donna. Oh, the advisor is pulling my fucking leg now. It starts. So I activated an enemy by going there to loot. Also, an interesting thing about the game, when you vault over obstacles, when you do little mantles and stuff like that, you are not invulnerable, you don't have iframes. So I have to lure it away from the mantling point, because even if it's attacking me mid-animation, it can still kill me. Motherfuckers. Someone said this is basically Blood Siren. Has someone played Blood Siren? Hmm? Hmm? You know why it's not like Blood Siren? Because Blood Siren was unplayable, man. It was just Japanese. Fuck, people are talking out of their asses all the time, man. It's a pandemic. It's just 60s Japan. That's all. You haven't heard of it, Advisor?
Anyone here?
There was a remake of the first one on the PlayStation 3. That's where I played it. Here's how you search. You click examine. You find something, you click interact on it, and you take it. Now I got a key, and the first thought would be that the key goes to the first door we found downstairs, meaning this one. But it's not the key for this door. So we have to juke this mofo. This is the door for downstairs. But we don't have to go now. State of play started. Jesus Christ. You're absolutely right. I totally forgot. Okay, state of play. Okay. What's with the colors here?
Using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using eclipse-driven weaponry.
Okay. Okay, guys, this is Saros, and the colors are super aggressive right now. I don't know why.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about Lost Carcosa.
Yeah, the oversaturation is insane.
Hold on for me.
Why is this happening?
I promise.
Just one sec, guys. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. One sec. There you go. Fixed.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first effort to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
I think it was the encoder of the browser glitching. I restarted it real quick.
The sun is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Yeah, man, it will be exactly like Returnal. Like, it has all the characteristics. Applying lotion. Ah, Advisor, my baby boy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, and to your lovely wife for the support. I greatly appreciate it, man. You know I do. I'm so glad you stuck with Kronos, man. At last. The Advisor loves me. And I love him back.
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for
one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape what's left of them back together. Lead them to their deaths all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
My little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
Is this the one from the creators of Disco Elysium? Ah, Hobo just said it. Could be. Well, it was an excellent surprise, Travel. That was an excellent surprise, made me very happy. By the way, guys, if you see the stream stuttering a bit, it's the source. It's not us. The source is a bit, yeah, not ideal. I can't wait to get back into grinding for bling. Microsoft Flight Simulator on the PlayStation 5. You know who is in the basement applying lotion? Microsoft. Fucking Microsoft, man. Fucking Xbox.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
Man, this is fucking pissing me off. Come on, IGN. You can buy a little more bandwidth, cunts.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love it.
Stand by for re-attack call!
Light him up!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
Now, let's celebrate one of my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary.
And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as J.C. Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
My vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled
Man,
controls,
they're
and
bringing
support
back
for key
Deus Ex.
PS5 features like
Bravo,
haptic
good
feedback.
call, good call.
Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year. It's almost Halloween, and you know what they say, everyone's entitled to one good scare. Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at IllFonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself.
Man, they're still
In each
making
game,
this.
it's up to you as survivors to save these
Haven't
hapless
enough
townfolk
flop.
or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect him. Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game launches on September 8th, 2026.
Two big announcements from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG, Last Epoch, is in development for a PS5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for that
Psych,
second
why, bro? And I
announcement,
love you so much. Why you do this?
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Psych piece is acid.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series, offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and
be
play an
absolutely
original
sure,
story you can experience
advisor.
only in the game. Capture creatures, go fishing, cook your own meals, mine resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own.
This game's exactly
Or
what I wanted.
step
Cook
beyond
your
the open
meals,
world to tackle
mine
dungeons with a
resources.
team of up to 4 other players.
Exactly what I'm looking for in
In a
gaming.
multiverse that transcends time and space, original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand adventure. Venture out alone or with friends when the 7 Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
Two iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow.
Ah yeah, it's the game where the
Mega Man and his
creature that's
trusty
faster
vehicle,
than
the
any
Rush
car drives a
Roadster,
car.
join the lineup as part of the Mega Man DLC pack that arrives early next year. But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack. Also included is a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series. Familiar sights and sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's most memorable adventures. The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition. The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why?
You'll never understand what it means!
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fight will continue.
To rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority
Neo
are what
3,
make
man.
us Shoguns, and I have both!
Strength alone is not enough to end this war!
February 6th. Okay. Anal Domini. Oh man, they're remaking the first Dynasty Warriors.
予定通り蜀の陣を炎に沈めます。
反撃を開始するぞ。戦場ゆえ武をもってお答えいたそう。俺が最強である証明してくれるわ。
Man, why remake a Dynasty Warriors game? Why make a new one? I understand so little in life at this point, man. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, the boobs.
Snuffed from existence.
I feel personally attacked.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
Code Vein 2, where the waifu has cat ears. Because
Need I remind you
reasons
that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Dude, she's wearing only her panties. Fucking Christ, Japan. Jesus.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
What fucking year is this, man? Year of the Gunner. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. People still wanna see shit like that, man.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年近く経った今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリスクロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。
PlayStation 1 era.
フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるようにさまざまな工夫を行いました。
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
Oh, voice acting as well.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
September 30. Okay. If you're ever gonna play Final Fantasy gameplay tag, oh my god, let it die. Let it die content. Let it die too.
先生アンクルさん、いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。
No, no, it was a PlayStation 1 game.
はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
なるほど。ということは、
レッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
はい。
マッダファク。
開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり、たくさんの恐ろしい怪物や他のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し踏破を目指します。
今度は地獄なんですね。
はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなくキャラクターのボディすらロストします。
相変わらず理不尽だね。
はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
The first Let It Die actually has a cult following. People will play this. December 3, 2025. Do all the platinums that you never have. Be forced to do them. Chronoscript, the Endless End. The Endless End is what's happening in Ronik's masturbation sessions. Never ends.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。
集英社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできるゲームです。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
Citizens of Piewell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak, beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a Greyman. The time has come to do what we believe to be right.
Is this Crimson Desert?
Seek out your Greyman comrades. Uncover the truth that lies
Steph,
within.
Thank you for joining us for a high.
And let your heart speak
Ohio.
without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one.
We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Piewell!
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
This is your hour.
Remember who you are, and let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
Okay, March 19th. Here is the date. Many people are waiting for this. Let's hope it's good. What the fuck, new speakers. They haven't released something like this since the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Ronik. I'm pretty sure. Find it next to a half-eaten cookie.
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky season, with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list. These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
Man, it must have flopped fucking hard.
You remember me.
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight!
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode, No Return.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3.
They're giving it over to the catalog, which they should
original
have
PlayStation
done
and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
No, guys, let's be fair. They're just giving it on the catalog. It's not remake, remaster, whatever.
Franchises.
Man, it's sad to see that Alan Wake didn't. To be fair, they fucked their chances on PC by making it Epic only, but they were financed by Epic.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内和則です。本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの、累計売上本数が1億本を超えたそうです。1億本です。この1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも思うんですけれども、この1億本を超えたことを記念して、この年末にですね、僕らはグランツーリスモ7のスペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。スペック3のアップデートには、2つのレストラン、ミラー1でも使われているトラックであるとか、あるいは8台の新しい車であるとか、新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス、あるいはデータローガンのフィーチャーであるとか、それ以外もさまざまなゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。
なんだよ。
皆さんのおかげで、30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
Oh shit, what's this? Another bad controller. Here's something for the lemmings to buy. Please, sir, can I have your money for a bad quality controller?
Longer than I can remember.
Oh, it's alive.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter.
I didn't even know if this project was still alive.
How far I run. Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
Man, it's Wolverine. It's gonna be visceral, of course.
Cause I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
Fall 2026, Mike. A year. A fucking year away. Okay. Athinodoroko, not yet. I'll watch it.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics? Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I played James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop and you can see the breadth of Madripoor and Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood.
Baring my teeth
that was put into this game is
them.
Pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
The game got
on behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer.
The fact that
we can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
They have a date is an achievement in itself. If your game gets leaked early enough, it can decimate your sales. Okay, they're gonna recap, and we're gonna watch Saros once more, people, because we had that problem with HDR. Gonna watch Saros again, and then we're gonna play more Silent Hill.
don't want it enough.
Yeah, I don't doubt I will like it, but
my fight will continue.
Okay, is that it? Okay, let's watch Saros again once. It's the only game I really cared about in this state of play. Yeah, Nico, exactly. 2026. Zero παράδες. Δεν έχουμε λεφτά. No παράδες.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Oh my god, I'm gonna play so much of that.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers
the
on the
lasers are
shape-shifting
exactly the
planet
lasers
of
from
Carcosa.
the same graphics. Oh my, I'm gonna play the shit out of this, man. I'm
Here
gonna
we
have
show
a
off one of our
little
exciting combat
portable
features, the
toilet
Soltari
below
shield.
me,
By
and
holding
I'm just
R1,
gonna be
you can
eating,
defend
shitting,
yourself
and playing
absorb
Saros.
projectiles. By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
They should have had me to play the trailer. The guy who plays the trailer gets wrecked. I'm something of a masterful player when it comes to Returnal, you know?
Soltari holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Returnal.
Hold on for me. I will find you. I promise.
Motherfucker, go watch my streams of Returnal. I haven't died in Returnal for years. I was only stopped by a glitch, yeah, exactly. Ah, that was a sad run. That was a sad run, man.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
What kind of peace sale? 25 euros?
The sun is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay.
No,
we're looking forward
Mr.
to
Robot.
revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
March 20th. Okay, that's pretty early. Nice, peeps. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start the game. Yeah, I'm gonna start the game. We're gonna go into the game. And just give me one moment to go to the little boy's room. And I will be right back. Man, I have this pain on my lower back. It's fucking me up. I need to exercise a bit. I take the blue pill. Okay. Starting the game. Give me one moment. Be right back. Okay. Hello, peeps. Are we good? Are we good? Sorry guys, like my back is fucking killing me. I was trying to stretch a bit. I think I have to stay professional about that. It's like this state of play gets a D for these nuts. Okay. Who is active? Cleo actually presses my back. It helps you, you know, it helps you alleviate the pain, but that's not a solution, man. If there is a problem, you have to look at the cause, not the effect. Do you know about Shiatsu massage? Where the Asian girl climbs on your back and just stomps on you. Star Fox is down. Nah. We'll be playing video games to get reviews out in time. Yeah, and then someone who just played the game and talked over the gameplay gets 200,000 times the views I did. Okay, peeps. We'll continue with the game. If you feel like supporting, you know the drill. No loading times, by the way. Loading times are perfect in this.
Anyone here?
Ah, okay. We have to redo this. Great. Yes. Thank you, Travel. Thank you. I introduced Athinodoros to Eneba. Now I have to take commission out of every game he buys, because he'll be saving a ton of money. After I entered Athinodoros' life and Anus. His life has improved so much. To Enema. He does one every night now. Oh! What else did you know that I didn't actually do for you? And you would have done it anyway. If there is one thing I appreciate about my life lately is the wisdom of Athinodoros, man. Like... It's not something you encounter every day. Like, Athinodoros has changed my life. He has introduced so many things to me. Yeah, man. He's a savant.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
How do you like the enemy design? Like these creepy doll-like creatures. Okay. Now, this mechanic I'm gonna show you. Disturbing movement, yes. Enemy designs are great. It's typical Silent Hill-ish, more or less. Enshrine. Now, what does this do? You can give certain consumables and other items that are just there to be offered as offerings to the fox god. Okay, a deity, a local deity. Some of these items are actually consumables. So you have to weigh your choices between giving away these consumables to build faith or keeping them to use them to make your life easier. Let's say I give everything I can give. I accumulated 880 faith. Okay? Now you can do certain things. On the easier difficulty settings, whenever you pray, you acquire maximum sanity, which is used both for feats in combat and to avoid certain types of damage. And to draw Omamori. Okay, Omamori are talismans that give you special abilities. On hard, to restore your sanity, you have to pay faith. So even if you build up a lot of faith, to recover your lost sanity, you have to pay faith, which is kind of a double-edged sword, because faith will allow you to get more Omamori that will allow you to get more upgrades. So let's draw a random Omamori, and I got the plum. Increases max stamina. Okay, I can draw another. I got the clam, decreases enemy line of sight. Now, this early in the game, an Omamori that decreases the enemy line of sight is huge, because you can avoid most of the encounters. So we equip this, and this is a huge boon, you know? They actually come in sequence. They're not RNG based, so the first one will always be clam, the second, and so on and so forth. And so far I've been drawing from this pool of collectibles, and there are some interesting ones. Let's fight one of these bozos. It has light, heavy attacks, locks, and dodges. Okay, there is more nuance to this though. For example, if an enemy is about to do a certain type of attack, you can counter them. This. Then they fall prone, you can smack them with the pipe, and she's dead. The counter opportunity is a red shimmer around the enemy. You can perceive it by looking closely, it's a split-second thing, or you can use focus. Okay, focus will drain your sanity and prep a really powerful attack. If you are interrupted during that attack, the bar shrinks to the amount of sanity we have used to charge it. So it's high risk, high reward. It doesn't have a parry, it just has a dodge. Dodge takes away about 35 of your stamina bar. It has light attacks, heavy attacks, and it has posture break. You can break their stance and fuck them up, pretty much. To demonstrate it a little bit better, I'm gonna change my Omamori to more stamina to be able to smack more. Now, as you can see, the moon crest on the left of my sanity has depleted by 5%. That is the durability I lost due to this encounter. It's prone. When prone, it takes more damage, and it's dead. These initial enemies are very manageable. They're nothing to worry about. Later on, enemies are much more challenging like this. Overly mechanical for survival horror, we heard that way. Dude, it can never be overly mechanical. Let me put it like that. You will be playing this game, let's say, for 10 hours, okay? If its combat is brain dead, combat will be a detriment to your experience. You will not enjoy participating in that aspect of the game because it's gonna be boring. It has to be at least challenging to an extent of resource management or the combat itself. Here they try to do the whole thing. Intricate combat with few resources and so on and so forth. No, the combat is good. The game in general, guys, is good. If I sound critical about the game initially, it's not because I don't like the game. I played 10 hours of this game in a day and a half. It's a good game. I don't think it's so overwhelmingly good that it warrants shoving 90 euros up our ass. That's my gripe. It's good. It has some really bad puzzles. I'm gonna demonstrate real soon. Don't worry about it. Just dig around.
Shu, where are...
Am I the only one who thinks the name Shu is ridiculous? Ramune. Ramune. Okay, I'm gonna charge my sanity. I'm gonna do a special. The special really decimates them. Now a heavy, a light is done. But as you can see, my sanity on the bottom left, I invested quite a bit of it to unleash this attack. Advisor, thank you so much for today. Every time I think you've forgotten our friendship and love, you come back with the biggest dildo. See you tomorrow. Ramune.
Nothing useful here.
No, Ramune. God damn it. Okay, so enshrine. Now my Ramune can be offered, and the Yokan, it's another consumable. These are actual consumable beneficial items that I can use to stay alive. But I'm always offering them, because offer enough of these, as you probably understand, and you help your economy long term, right? So, weapon swapping on the fly, you can carry 3. I only have these steel pipes. It's like a wind... Fuck, I found... Fuck. I screwed my own joke. I'll do it when you least expect it. Expect the unexpected. Hey, Tanuko. I recommend the hard difficulty, but not the highest difficulty, because then they become a little too spongy, you become a little too weak. Kinda becomes a bit detrimental. But yeah, for a subsequent playthrough, yeah, that'd be fine. It's not as precise as to say I'm gonna master it and always win with consistency, you know, that's my problem. There is story, there is hard, and there is Lost in the Fog. I like this scene so much. Pay attention.
Only that owned a candy store instead of some stuffy old shrine. much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
The writing is good, yes. I was gonna get to that after this cutscene. Yeah, it's good. Look at this scene.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
This scene is amazing for a very simple reason. She sees the monster from far away and she says, go home, the store is lost. She's had it so much because her friend died. She's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. And she's just a schoolgirl, you know, she's not a superhero or anything. This scene is very well put together. Okay, let's get a good opportunity here. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it. If you don't have sanity, you cannot perform focus attacks, and certain environmental hazards go straight to your health and damage you a lot. Tips! Don't forget to drop a like, please, if you feel like supporting tonight's stream, which is very important because I actually had to buy this. Check the pinned comment. All donors are appreciated very much. And now we're transitioning into the other world. Now, the other world in F is very distinct. You'll see what I mean. And here I'm going to talk about the puzzles. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention.
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Okay, you all speak English, right?
What's this?
Let's read this. It says, Kuju, respected by all and the leader of the people, was wed to pine. Kuju is a wild weed that grows in Japan. Plum, you know, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kuju and became known as the Sage of the East. Again, Kuju, respected by all, leader, and wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, studied under Kuju, became Sage of the East. Okay, so you can see the journal at any point, hinting at the puzzle. You don't have to exit the puzzle, go here, it's just at your fingertips. Now, Ronick. Okay, excellent. Which one of these do you think is the plum? Which one of these do you think is the plum? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I want us to solve this together so I can make my point. Okay, Athenodorus says the second one. Ronick says the third one. When I hear plum, I certainly don't think of this. This is a rat wrapped in a leaf. Actually, this leaf is Kuju. Okay, so Kuju, the leader of all and married to Plum. Where would you place this? Where would you place this? I can open the journal and says Kuju, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Where would you place this? It's not a trick question. I want you to understand why I'm saying that the puzzles have issues, like big issues. Okay, Ronick says up left. Makes enough sense. Now the plum, beloved by all and at the center of any group. Where would you place it? Okay, middle down. Now, I'm gonna tell you that the fun is bamboo, which is what Kuju was married to. I suppose you'd place it here, next to Kuju. And now we're left with two. One is chrysanthemum, and one is bamboo. Oh no, pine, sorry, pine. Bamboo we already placed up here. Is this... Does this look like chrysanthemum or bamboo to you? This is a fish, a mutated fish, and this is a dead bird in a kimono. I'm gonna break it out to you. This is not plum. There is something behind, and it's a chrysanthemum. So this goes here, this goes here. Let me remember the exact state. Oh, come on, man. Let me consult my own notes, because we're gonna be here for a while. One sec. But as you can see, and that is exactly what I wanted to relay. It is not very discernible. I'm gonna put it like that. It's not very discernible. It's not like you say, this is obvious because of the description. Especially when it comes to the plum. Like, the plum makes no sense. Okay. So the actual correct is top right for the Kuju. Yeah, top left for the fish. So the game wants me to think that this is bamboo. Fans are made by bamboo. But the game wants me to believe that that wrapped fish is bamboo. It's a fucking mess, man. Hey there, Agelos. What difficulty are you running the puzzles on? Dude, Silent Hill 2, Hell is Us, they made total sense. In a game like this, it changes the puzzle because in one puzzle you might have to sort out 3 items and in the other difficulty setting you have to sort out 6. They change quite drastically. There is a puzzle later in the school. It's a puzzle about opening a box. Man, that puzzle is pure insanity on Lost in the Fog. It is pure insanity. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, the fucking box.
That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Yeah, man, the symbols are not clear, and there are 3 types of symbols of the exact same kind. I'm gonna break it down after the cutscene.
Shall we get going? Hinako. What's wrong? This way.
Okay, so the puzzle we're talking about is a box, and it has 10 buttons on one side and 10 buttons on the other side. And you have to click specific ones and verify them all at once out of a description. The symbols are not very clear, they're in black and white, like symbol scribbles. And she doesn't say anything when you're getting closer. She doesn't say like, I feel like I'm missing 2 of them. I feel like I'm missing 1. You have to get them all in one go. The description is vague, but understandable. The problem is that if they mention a notebook, there will be 4 designs of a notebook. How am I supposed to know which notebook I need to use? I swear I was pulling my hair out, man, until I solved it. It pissed my fucking brains off. Yeah, I put it on the hardest for the puzzles. And in a game like this, the puzzles are super important because if you take the puzzles away, you're only fighting in the game which doesn't have fighting as a core focus. You know what I mean? So they could have made better puzzles, man. No, the performance is fine, Tano. The performance is fine. It won't run on a toaster, but if you configure correctly, for an Unreal 5 engine game, it runs very well. Like, I can unlock it here and go to 144 as far as my monitor will go. They say on the PlayStation 5 it runs well. I think the PlayStation 5 Pro has issues because it uses the proprietary upscaler.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, right. Okay. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy Remake. You can never alleviate all of Unreal 5's engine's problems.
Follow me.
Agilos, my one gripe is that sometimes the puzzles are a bit nonsensical. The introduction and the themes behind the puzzles are really good. That is true. Okay, are you ready?
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Hmm. What is this?
Wait, what's this shrine?
John Armored Core. Athenodorus laughing. Oh? Oh, hello there.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Can someone tell me how many thousand people are watching this game right now on Twitch? Because between the people not wanting to get spoiled and the competition tonight, the numbers we're getting are pretty sad. Like everyone and their mom must be streaming this. 70,000 people before the game even released. Man, the competition on this is gonna be brutal. I'm gonna make a few guides, and if they don't get any traction, I'm just gonna take it very chill. Okay, now look at this. This I actually appreciated. You have to find a way to open this gate. Okay, but it's missing a dial.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
The map is super readable, man. The map is one of the best I've seen in recent memory. You can't go wrong with it, it's excellent.
What's this doing here?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. This puzzle is excellent. It's a bit challenging to get the clues, but once you get the clues, it's pretty excellent. I've already made the guide for this. I will release it after the stream. I wanted to start releasing the guides the day the game would come out for everyone. Okay, so this is a regenerating enemy. They will keep regenerated ad nauseum unless you destroy them in specific environments. So what I have to do is, whilst this enemy is still at large, running around, I have to check all of these throughout the whole map and find the ones I need to decode the door. And it is not exactly hard, but it can go south because the enemy will start patrolling the area again. If you know what to look for, it goes faster. The first time, you are scratching your head thinking, what the hell am I even looking for here? You have to pay attention. Good thing it's such high resolution, because you can look at it from afar. And like, for example, here it is, the carriage.
This seems right.
That's one.
Better look for more.
We found it. You open up your map and you see the paths. Like, you see the paths going there. So if you pay attention and have a good understanding, you know pretty much where you have to go. Your biggest fan, this is Sam. And shrine. I think I can pull another Omamori. And has the effect of health restoring items. Should we drop a save? Yeah, just drop a save. Ghost message from Sam. Sam, I swear I won't go out butt naked again. Trust me. Neo! You have to keep eating that slop. Neo! This is all a simulation. Neo! Come live in a dark cave with us. Okay, next one. Oh, he's back. It is blind, but has acute hearing. So it will not detect me by seeing me. It will detect me if I move fast. You can still walk slowly. None of these. There it is.
One left.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. PVR News. Drop us a like. Let me know who you are. Now you pick this up, and it says that it hid an Omamori somewhere. And indeed, there is an Omamori hidden behind a tile with a cap. This was a dog. Oh shit. There's no fucking way he saw me, man. Okay. Ah, there it is. Got the gato. Okay, the last one. The last one is somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere around here. Hey, Georgie. Welcome, welcome. What did the boys like? Hey, Konstantinos. And I was thinking, where is my audience divided? But I guess every time the old lady is active, we have to watch him.
Right.
There we go.
Time to try that lock.
Did you guys like Saros? Okay, we're ready to solve the puzzle. Let's drop and save in case. Yeah. Man, whether or not I play Wolverine will depend on one thing. Is it gonna be pointless open world collectathon? If it is, I won't play it. If it is a more focused game, I will play it. I love Insomnia, man. Insomnia is one of my favorite studios from the PlayStation 3 era. They've made some amazing games. They fucking made Resistance. Like... Resistance, man. Resistance 2 was amazing. Saros looked amazing. I'm gonna play the shit out of Saros. Okay, now look at this puzzle. It says the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. And we have 3 tiles of symbols on the right. How do you solve this? Because this one was awesome. This one I liked very, very much. You have 1440p resolution, because of course you do, you're watching FiOth stream, at 20,000 kbps, so you can see clearly and solve it. Any ideas? No, man, I'm that guy from YouTube from 15 years ago who thought he did karate and was wearing glasses and he did random shit, and then he actually uploaded himself do that because he thought that looked good. I'm his reincarnation. He died from cringe, but I'm back as FiOth. Or that African American guy with the nunchaku, that he was playing with the nunchaku and then he hit himself in the head and someone uploaded that because probably hated him. Okay, I'm gonna solve this for you. Okay. The umbrella is the first triangle symbol. No. It goes like this. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. It's the first line. The carriage has two symbols, so it's the second sphere, the one with the two lines like this. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms removed. The yokai of the umbrella has 4 arms, so it's the one on the second line that looks like the symbol of peace. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. It has 3 legs, so it's the snake. So you go here, you go here, and you go here. This was fantastic. This was fantastic. I loved this puzzle.
That man, where'd he go?
And this is the key. Now, Athinodoros, this is what will happen if you run out of sanity.
Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Yes, George, it does. We're playing on the hardest right now. Some of them are nonsense. I'm telling you right now. Konstantinos, I think it's very good. It's not as good as for people to say it's the best Silent Hill. And I still think that the second one is better. But it's good. Athinodoros, now you see my health draining because I am out of sanity. The environment itself is hurting me.
Stay away from me!
Only when you are in this red mist.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Little Laggy, where are you going?
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
Psych is your day off?
Continue on ahead.
Ah, no. No, sorry, I got confused.
I'm okay.
Monday is your day off.
I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
I'll tell you what kind of a clock you're working, but I want to be polite. Oh, excellent. Then it's a celebration, Psych. Take me.
Are you okay? Talk to me!
Love to have you, Psych, man.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Man, my neck. Oh, fuck. I'm falling apart.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
So here's the structure of the game. You play a little bit in the hub world, which is the village, and then something happens and you transition to the other world. The thing is that in the real world, the village, you always lose sight of your comrades.
Need to find Rinko.
Like Shu went 10 steps ahead and he disappeared into the mist. This is not a gimmick. It serves a purpose. But it kind of looks weird after a while, you know. She turns her head, everyone's gone. It's like, that's a bit on the nose. Also, look at the pipe. This is my damaged pipe, and this is a brand new pipe. Very nice detail. If you have a repair item, a toolkit, I'm gonna demonstrate. You activate it whilst holding the weapon you want to fix. It fixes a portion of the durability. Also, every time you transition from one world to the other, you fully heal your HP and your sanity. This I did not like. It's a convenience, I get it, but if I can power through a segment, I really don't need to use any consumables. You know, I would love for it to be more persistent. But that's just me. What do you guys think? Persistent or heal in between chapters? What's a better mechanic? Here it teaches you the focusing attack, so you focus. Or you don't, because it hasn't noticed me. Yeah, persistent is something I appreciate more, and the good thing is that the weapons at least remain damaged, as they were before you transitioned. One thing this game did really well is that, like in old school survival horror, there is absolutely no incentive for you to fight. Because fighting never yields any rewards, they don't drop loot or anything like that. You can get hurt, and most importantly, your weapons will degrade when you fight. So it's always a good idea to avoid confrontation, because you have nothing to gain from it. This was a very sound choice.
Another dead end.
My most anticipated game is not Resident Evil 9. My most anticipated game is Tormented souls. Dieu. Echoes of the Living looks good as well, but I've spoken to the developers and they will be releasing it in segments. One character release initially and then the others will come in chapters. But what they're thinking is price it really, really low so they can bring in the other characters like at an additional cost that is not going to be detrimental to the consumer. Oh man, she got destroyed by that. Eat shit, madame. Also, how do you upgrade your character? You have to pray. And you use Emma, this little tablet I found, and Faith to upgrade either health, sanity, stamina, or how many Omamori you can have equipped at the same time. I think you can have 2 upgrades for each thing. Because I already maxed Omamori in my main file, and it caps at 3. So this is good because it gives you a sense of actually making progress, you know. The character becomes a little bit stronger, the enemies become a little bit stronger, and you feel the progression. As I said in the beginning of the stream, my biggest gripe with Silent Hill 2 Remake is that the character finished the journey in the exact same state they started it. For me, that's not ideal. It's a bit moot, you know? Like, it's a bit static. There you are, you little biatch.
Not good. This won't last much longer. Is it dead?
Does it have good boss fights? The first boss fight is good. The second boss fight is better than the first boss fight. Weirdly enough, this combat system lends itself to some pretty good boss fights, considering what kind of game we're playing, you know? So, no problems there. Okay, now my pipe is about to break. I'm gonna switch to another pipe. Oh shit! He got mugged. Come here, you biatch. Dude, Horalu was not a good boss in Elden Ring. Elden Ring has far better bosses than Horalu. Okay, you're gonna give me one moment because I wanna record a cleaner segment of what I am about to do to upload it. Okay. I just want to have it as cleanly telegraphed as possible to help people find what I'm about to pick up, because it's super important. I fucked it. Christ. It's a bit labyrinthine, so... Okay. Now from the scarecrow, take a sharp right. Yeah, here it is. Then right again, and then left. And you find a shoulder bag. This is the item that allows you to expand your inventory. I already had it recorded, but I was like going in a spaghetti fashion, so... We can do better than that, you know? Hey, Jimo. The game is good, friend. The game is good. How have you been?
Shu, where are you?
What is it?
4 more likes to 50, Piperinos. We're close.
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Pinch each other to see if it's a dream. I'm gonna pinch your butt. Okay, here the game kinda allows you to explore the rice fields. It has quite a few items. And it has a boss fight. The boss fight is not that big of a deal. Okay, I think we're good. When Unreal Engine 5 games crash, your life crashes, man. Like when Unreal Engine 5 games crash, everything gets fucked. I'm not even joking, like it's so extreme when it happens. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Chernobylite is on the discount. Okay. And it crashed out of nowhere. I wasn't doing anything. I was in a menu. I was in the map. Yeah, finish what you're doing now and then play Alan Wake. Alan Wake has a very different pace. Oh, a 3060 has 12 gigs of RAM. What? Seriously? Hmm. When playing Unreal Engine 5, you mean? Yeah.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Man, it's super annoying when you're streaming from the same PC.
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having?
Jim, is like you have a death wish, bruh.
Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together.
The 3070 Ti was pushed pretty hard by Alan Wake. But it's definitely playable.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Oh, we watched that. As I was saying, this is the progress point. I'm gonna do the boss fight. Yeah, Kronos is superior to this. But what are we seeing when it comes to how much the hardware was pushed? What? Yeah, that's not right. What is this reading, man? The game is running locked 60. And the GPU is reading 40 frames. 62% utilization. There's a discrepancy there. What the hell? Kronos is one of the very few games that do time traveling right. Because usually time traveling in games is a mess. By the way, how do you like the visual clarity tonight in comparison to the previous streams? Does it look equally well? Does it look better? Does it look worse? What do you think? Okay, thank you, Jim.
Not good. This won't last much longer. What was that?
I'm worrying for the future of my sanity, man. If every game I play is running Unreal Engine 5... Oh man, I'm in for a treat. Every stream I have to expect to crash once, to crash OBS, to have to restart OBS. I'm like, fuck me, man. Hey, Adonis! FiOth has been singing the game's praises, brother. I hope you're enjoying. I expected Kronos to be good, but it's way too good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very proud of that interview, man. I'm very proud of that interview. Bloober shared it on their X account, but they don't have a huge presence on X. If they share it on Facebook, I think it's gonna get a lot more traction. Oh, you little cunt.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right.
Yeah, the game tells you that you do not escape grabs. Grabs are inescapable, you just take damage to both health and sanity. You can dodge them though. If the grab lands, you're fucked. You're gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going to fight the first boss. So this boss goes as follows. Yes, exactly. Man, Gregor was a super friendly person, and it was amazing talking to him. Yeah, I didn't start very well here. Oh, why don't I have... Come on, you fucker. Okay, now it's taken down, and as it's down, I have to keep spinning this. You spin once.
Not enough.
The second time you spin, and you think you're doing it optimally, the game spawns an enemy. If you are super fast, you are barely gonna survive to heal yourself. But in this game, you don't have iframes when you transition indoors and stuff like that. So you have to always gauge your movement. Always. And I'm gonna try to jump. Here I was lucky. In my main save,
I think so.
I got hit here. But I did it without healing.
I didn't let you go down then.
So that's a good
She
upload.
told me to look after you.
Yeah, they're supposed to be creepy, man.
She did?
Yeah. A while
They're
ago.
supposed to be creepy.
Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
So that was the first boss. Not bad at all, if you ask me. For a boss in a game like this, where in most cases bosses are whatever, this was good.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours.
No, not many RPG elements. It has some upgrade elements and stuff like that, but that's about it.
Shoot.
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
It's like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, you know,
Shoe DLC.
whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick.
Your ass is thick.
I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
There he goes again.
Partner?
So this puzzle is excellent. It tells you that the scarecrows will show you the way, but not the very scary one. So it's like, it's your funeral today, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. If you pay attention, most of the scarecrows are holding weapons, okay? If it's holding a weapon, it's definitely not the correct one. If it is not holding a weapon, what you need to do is pay attention to the description by the scarecrow. So like, it's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Once you remove the spike, the scarecrow will do this creepy dance and it will point you to where you need to go in the fog. You just stay on course and keep walking in a straight line forward. Also a very, very nice puzzle here. I appreciated it very much. This is the second one. It states,
Scarecrow?
It's your funeral today, good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So these have weapons. This has a weapon. This does not hold a weapon and has one on its chest. So there it is. Yeah, exactly as you put it. In most cases, the stuff is good. When it's bad, it's really bad.
Should be an offering.
Here's the next one. There's a scarecrow. It's your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you have done. You see this? There is a corpse down here. It says you hurt him and now you are leaving him behind. I think it's this one. Because it has its back turned on the dead person. Yeah, there it is. Haha, yeah, the mannequins. And this one is the most problematic, is the last one. And says, your funeral today, you were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Oh no, it's not the last one. It's the second to last. So this thorn is on the chest. There's no way it's this. This is on the side. So it's this. Ah no, it's not. Okay, it's fine. We'll find it. Is it this one? Oh my god! Why the fuck is there an enemy here? Shit. You son of a bitch. Okay, there it is. There we are. And now this one is very interesting because it states, it's your funeral today, goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. All of these enemies are active enemies. What you need to do is look on the ground for these corpses that are pointing in the right direction. So one shows here. The other shows that you have to be very perceptive. The other one shows here. You keep going. You find another one. You keep going. Grab the loot from here. That's very expensive loot, by the way. And you just keep going.
Through here before?
Yeah, it didn't count. I must have been slightly off course. Let's do it again. Here. 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 Chocolate rain. What?
Why am I here again?
Come on, man. My main save, I did this flawlessly. I got the achievement. In the 60s they had chocolate because they had already been influenced by, you know, Europeans. If it doesn't work again, I'm scratching my head. It didn't.
Why am I here again?
This is fucking weird. You fucking... She's alive. You see this one? It's alive. And it's stalking me. They took that idea from Shadow of Rose, Resident Evil Village. That was super creepy. Where's she going? Yeah, you pass through here. You pass through here. Why is this happening? I don't understand. Is it this way? Don't mention this shit in my stream, Tano.
Why am I here again?
What the fuck? First and foremost, this one has to die because it's creeping me out. No! That's the scenario you don't want to be in. Oh, it went to shit. It went to shit. Okay. We'll do it like this. We're just gonna reset it because... Jim, I haven't watched it yet.
Is this some sort of offering?
Is there another corpse here that I'm forgetting about? No. Dude, what the fuck? Am I forgetting something?
Didn't I pass through here before?
Dude. Scarecrow's Whispers. No? There it is. Acupuncture specialist arrived at the Nishida residence without making a single mistake on the Scarecrow puzzle. Why is it not working now? I solved it on the logic. I didn't brute force it. So what the fuck is happening now? Oh, you need this one. Yes, I just remembered. Because this is the end of the puzzle, you don't walk any further, you just pull it out. God damn it!
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Look at this.
Hurry!
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
Where's the scarecrow?
Hey! Rinko! Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko, I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
The facial animations are synced for the Japanese dubbing. They don't sing with English at all. The facial animations are good, but the lip sync is just for the Japanese dub.
Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
2 more likes to 50 Peppery News. Don't forget to drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment.
Where's the kitchen again?
Never trust Japanese virgins. Male or female. Okay, so enough with this part of the game. Let's show you something a bit more advanced. As you can see, I'm carrying a Nanigata. You get a Nanigata in the other world that doesn't break, and you feel like you finally found a weapon. Oh my god. Shut up. Nani? If I fight her here, she will regenerate. I have to fight her in a blessed room.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, wrinkles, room.
What the fuck? Creepy, creepy. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. Stops. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave, and you're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer sent things to change their handwriting. This Rinko character is fucking spiteful, man. Who shoves another person down the stairs? Cunt. You don't talk to me about greatswords, Jim. You are a traitor. You didn't play Kazan. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. Seems like it has been inserted. Okay, that's the first artifact. That was easy. You little cunt!
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
I clanked off the wall. God damn it. This is not blessed ground, so it's not destroyed.
You were gonna do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
I love you too, hermano. But you betrayed us all. You fucking minch. Oh, Inari Sushi, that's very valuable. Yeah, I wanna do a playthrough like that as well. I'm inspired by Sykes' professional fuck! Oh shit, this is closed. Oh, fuck.
Seems like ages ago.
Yeah.
Recess. Friends.
These are infinitely stronger, and they regenerate as well. You cannot just destroy them anywhere. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Ringo. From my personal experience, usually the douchebags became class president. How is the ammo economy if you run a new game hard? You must be really pressed. Dude, are you joking? Oh my god! Oh, I got butchered. I got le butcherinos.
Why did you get it all?
Yeah, that's what I thought, Psych. For me, as far as I see, it's really cool. Yeah, Psych, we can do a proper run like that on stream as well. It'll be nice. Game is good. It's a good game. I'm critical of certain elements, but that does not mean that it's not a good game. There is a big distance between a game not being good and not being exactly what I wanted it to be, you know, if that makes sense. I want to experiment with something. While I was playing this, I was thinking of one thing, and that thing was, even if it has certain flaws,
So much harder for everything. I actually tried.
I was saying. Fuck. Man. Okay, let's bring them here, both of them. You minch. As I was saying, yesterday I was thinking that even if it has issues, it's very good that we have a high-profile game like this, you know, a slow-burning Japanese horror game that is not Fatal Frame, because Fatal Frame Remake will come out. Fatal Frame 2 is a masterpiece of a game. It will blow this out of the water. But for an alternative experience with melee combat and all that, it's really nice that this exists. You know? Makes sense? Jim, if you don't buy overly priced games, you can always support FiOth. Hinako, here, you will feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's neither normal. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. Sorry about that. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Rinko pushed her down the fucking stairs. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars, so when it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. That is about the general store.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
These candies bring back memories. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Sue lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the score was painfully short. Still having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate the vote of confidence. And thank you for the 50 likes, peeps. I'm in Arcas Spire in Hellish Ash with a cage puzzle. Ah, man, that's easy. That's annoying, but easy. It's not exactly a puzzle, it's just about making good time in between the traversal points. You have to fall from a lot of high places to make it. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't get an artifact here. Did I? No, I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Again.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
The modding community puts in more work than the developers in most games these days. Oh, it changed and has more items now. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. Would peel off. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The writing here grows erratic and emotional. But of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird space world together. Oh, that was a nice dodge, Mr. FiOth. Oh my god, it's a puzzle whilst the fucker is here. Yeah, I need to take it down. Oh, it lost me. And it found me. Yeah, no, it has to be incapacitated.
Leave me alone. And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Okay.
I want out of your world! Just for once. Think about how he feels.
traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck! That was brutal. That was fucking brutal, man. Dude, the scenario is not revealed yet. The scenario is not revealed. Like, we're missing context. But something's fucking weird around this place. Something is fucking weird.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Dude, we can't do that because how do you excuse it for people tuning in? What do you guys want to do? Like, let's put it on a vote. Let's put it on a vote. Okay. I'm putting it on an actual vote. Okay. Guys, vote. At 10 votes, I'll start the discussion. Let's just check this room.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Okay, Tano, have a good one. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The doors shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, Jim, of course, man. We're here for you. They have their fair share of issues on that department, if I might say so myself. They stayed stuck in the past for so long. Like their views of equality and social rights is very skewed. How many votes do we have? Oh, okay, 12 votes. Guys, it's 40 people in here. Let's make sure at least half of you have voted, so we can make a decision. Hey, Bear Man. The new Dunk Souls. Yeah, guys, unless the vote gets toppled, we have to play what's on the thumbnail, you know. I can't believe this, man. No, I will load. I hear the evil dolls are caked up for no reason. It's just the articulation points, you mofo. Come on. Yeah, Athenodoros, I totally understand and totally respect that. I have to respect the majority. You understand that, man. The articulation points is like mannequins. They have connectors. That's why they look like that.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Dude, I'm desensitized to most type of horror. Like the odd jump scare will get me, of course, but I'm pretty chill with horror stuff. I can't fight in here. What was that? It will regenerate. Fuck me. At least it had something here. Okay, let's see the map. This will close this door and open the blue door. We probably need this. Bro, I stopped care about The Conjuring since The Conjuring. I don't understand how this series has a following. For me, it's always been slop. I never liked them. Maybe I'm weird. I liked Mrs. Farmiga, especially when she was in her prime. She was hot as fuck. But that's as far as I would go. Annabella was with a spin-off with a doll. That was a good one. You got Nakaki, bad bow. Drawing of Yax Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such stupid, disgusting, etc. What a good friend. What does she want again? Fuck. It begins. Athinodoros, I only answer such difficult questions with a cup of coffee in hand. Oh, an Emma. Nice. A few more upgrades, θα τους πηγαίνω αίμα. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh man, that's the future me if I keep eating μαλλιόρα σκοντοσούβλι. Sinister was the one with Ethan Hawke, right? Oh fuck. Ah, yes, no. Again. Athinodoros. I mean... that's your state of existence. Eating too much mayo. Man, it's hitting me with its Wuza. Cunt. Okay. LOL is Dark Souls. There's a dodge and a stamina bar. I would tell you to put him on timeout, but he's a moderator. High Tension. The Friends one. Haute Tension. Haute Tension was good. The Crisis is good. Timothy Oliphant is always good. Ray gun. It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off somewhere. It seems to have been caught for him at the festival. Bought, sorry. It's in the ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. Pandorum is a favorite of mine. I love Pandorum. Oh, upstairs. Okay. Yeah. I'm exactly like Psych. The only difference is I don't play shit games for 550 hours. Two more likes to 55 Piperinos. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you very, very much. Dude, that's Mazinger from Temu. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the maga's representation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. What the fuck? Any info? There you go. Sacred ground. You're fucked. And you're fucked as well. Yeah, Platinum Dolmen. Jimmy the Calzas gifted me Dolmen Physical Edition, and I platinumed it out of spite. My little ball tickles when someone says my name, both when fight. Dumb shit. Nymph, tell the kids what I bought you as a present, because I love you so much.
how you really feel, partner. I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition. Oh, fuck me, what the fuck's happening here?
You came back, partner. I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Man, that was brutal. I don't think we're at the end game.
Shoo.
Maybe mid to late, but not that late. Bye bye, Nymph. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though, he was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners, I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If these were space wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there is no sign of him. This... Why? I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately she's been laughing all happily one moment, then turns deadly serious and spouts off some weird nonsense. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it's kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Okay. This didn't really build up to this situation, though. The assumption that someone's trying to take over her body, I mean.
Where did those two go?
Okay. No, I'm exiting this place. I just wanted to go to the save point.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
One sec, guys.
It's just too many.
Guys, I played up to one point, and then when I told you that I would load my main save, I started playing for a more advanced spot. Not
Is that thing still chasing me?
the end of the game, but a more advanced spot. I haven't finished it yet.
They had to get away from that thing. Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Ramune. No, I turned the camera around and the camera positioned behind a rock. That's why it looked like that. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Leave this behind?
6070 is not out yet. And remember, Ramune. Yeah, my biggest fear with Unreal Engine 5 games. What the fuck? I left a little juice behind. That was good. My turn, cunt. No, this didn't happen, man. This did not happen, man. I clanked off the wall. Yeah. No, you bounce off the wall. Fucking Christ. Bro. She had aimbot here. She went past the wall and grabbed me behind the corner. No, those are upgraded versions. These are stronger. These enemies are stronger. When you see them have those little flowers on them. Fuck you. I'm ignoring your ass. Why is she following me?
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Okay, she lost me. There he is. Hunt. Oh, fuck me. Okay, time to chop up some meat. Oh, yes. Thick. Oh, come on. Screw you. Nice. Okay. To whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here. I beg you help. The moment I pick that up, she will wake up. No? She jumped off. She'll jump in front of me. Maybe not.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
What the fuck are these paths, man? You cunts. That fucker upstairs is like artillery. Seriously? Fucking asswipe. Yeah, man, like on the harder difficulty setting, you have to play carefully. You can't just go gung-ho, they'll destroy you. Oh, come on, girl. Research notes of Hakukusu. Gozaimasu. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of kakukusu, an extraordinary rare herb. Kakukusu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medical help is so prized that it has earned itself the title the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods. It's probably pot. Visit their lands and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experience this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell peaches. Bitches. I see you, you cunt. Now you're meat.
Not good. This won't last much longer. Did I finally make it out?
The key. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
They might be in there.
Okay. Okay. The Nolan trilogy, that's what you're discussing? Guess which one is my favorite? You little minch. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come the fuck on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, Pattison is amazing. I can't believe that people give him a bad rap still for playing in the Twilight crap. Like, the guy did the smartest thing. He made a fortune out of that shit, and then he could pick his roles. He could pick in whatever he wanted, would avoid whatever he didn't want. That was a smart play. He did slop for a few years of his life, and then he was allowed to experiment with everything.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Lighthouse is insanely good. Lighthouse is god tier, man. Amazing movie. Where the fuck do they keep coming from, man? Well, you don't have to take the movie too literally to appreciate it. It's more of the experience, you know. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not feeling followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary, we don't need anyone else. Sounds like snoo snoo. Yeah, no, it's not happening, bitches.
Shu... Rinko?
You've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Dude, are you seriously doing this to me now? Okay. Yeah, fuck me a bit more. Oh, fucking Christ, seriously? Okay, okay, okay. Did I get a checkpoint close to this? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I hope I got a checkpoint at least. Got my dick in a fucking basket.
They might be in there.
Was this really fucking necessary? Man, the shrine's on the other side of the fucking planet. Okay. Let's do this carefully before I start to lose my patience. Let's do this carefully.
The shed. They might be in there. I bet I could use that.
What's this? Decrease the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Okay. Yeah, the Northman was very good. The climax might not be ideal, but aesthetically is amazing when they fight in the volcano. It was awesome. Yeah, let's go empty all the loot I have, because I have a ton.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Okay, this way. 55 likes, thank you peeps. Thank you for the love. Oh, that's the path, okay. Garland is on the Elden Ring movie. Man, Garland is a really good director. I just don't think that you can make a movie out of this kind of material. It's very abstract to make a traditional movie out of it, you know. They can do something like the Green Knight and it'd be great.
Why would someone put this here?
Yeah, as I said, like, it's very abstract to turn it into a traditional movie. I appreciate this director very much, but I don't know if it is feasible. Not lack of talent, just very quirky to turn it into a movie. Can't get fucked. Okay, this will be much more manageable now.
Shoe. Ringo?
Okay, great. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna fight the monster, and then I will heal by upgrading my health. Oh my god, these two are... Dude, these two did not jump down from the ledge. These enemies are here. I load when I fuck up immensely, you dingus. Because if I just save, there is no reason not to retry to do better and lose so many resources. Dude, how the fuck do you fight three enemies with this combat system? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is age here. Fucking minch. Yeah, you have to fight them. Yeah, but it's not that hard. It's like one slightly luckier roll and you got it. And now, thanks to the upgrade system, I'm full. Oh, I upgraded to a crowbar. Nice. Ratingly stun power when weapon durability is low. What the fuck?
No!
Run, bitch! Run! Dude, I dodged cam off the bank. Communities χάιδος γάμο.
No!
It becomes fucking annoying, dude, because the grab enemy issue was the exact same shit that the first Daymare had. Why did Daymare eat shit and this gets 9s?
No!
Like enemies grabbing you, like unavoidable grabs are fucking annoying in every fucking game. Have these bitches jump out of 1,000 kilometers and grab you is not an ideal approach. Fucking Christ, move! Yeah, there's not. Stupid shit, Minch.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Honestly, this is a thing happening to me now. Is it finally over? Evil within matches was big, but it was a bit extreme. They dropped a match on the ground and everything turned into an inferno. It was like, chill, bruh.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
Okay, so it's blocked now. I cannot go and explore. It's fine.
Is this Sakuko's?
I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Sue's house, but I never knew it was here. Sue told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Saku once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is.
I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire. This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeating soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan at its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader to the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. With the historical breakthrough, we can find the sword. Will I just walk there and the sword will be in my grasp? Ah, no, okay. You know, get a spade. Dig it up. Or maybe New Game Plus. Silent Hill games kinda did that. In Chronos, especially if you wanna avoid wasting ammo, your first order of business is to go for damage. Damage and then charge speed. The most important stuff. Wait, you platinumed it, didn't you? Yeah, so you got the true ending.
So it leads here. It's locked. Maybe the back?
Oh.
Partner, it's me.
Yeah, it probably will require a couple playthroughs. Can't open it. Can't open it. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she uses over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kuju root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Is this game worth replaying? Yes. It's enjoyable. Like, playing it, interacting with it, it's enjoyable. If you break it down with a nitpicky predisposition towards it, you'll find flaws, many of them. I'd rather be positive Oh, sorry, peeps. I'd rather be positive and enjoy it. So, yeah, I'll play it a couple of times. It's not as enjoyable to play as Chronos, but it's good. It's fine. They could benefit from some enemy variety and for some more unique instances, you know. Instead of just you go there, grab a key, enemy comes behind you. Like, mix it up a bit. Pacing is a science.
Shoo!
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Okay. See you here. But I feel that you are with me. I must be the perfect person for you.
Yeah. He has an agenda.
Go. Hinako.
Yes.
What even is he? Supposed to be a deity or something. Nah, man. There is a reason they went like this. I was thinking about this, although it can sound a bit weird voicing it. But having both...
Something about this wall.
Having both ranged and melee options in a game, unless melee is severely underpowered, it doesn't make sense to have both. You should put all your eggs in one basket. Because if melee can be efficient, then your ranged options will take a backseat and might as well never be used. You know what I mean? Either melee has to be extremely dangerous, so using it demands a lot from the player, or it has to be next to useless, so it's really a fallback plan. Like, it's pretty useless. If the enemy is one bullet away from dying and you do a lucky stomp, you kill them, or you're fucked. Yeah, exactly like Chronos. Because in Silent Hill Remake, as I was playing, I was like, I don't really need to use guns. I'm just using guns for convenience. Because on hard, you don't have ammo. You use melee because it's the only viable option pretty much. You know? So yeah, you cannot have balanced melee, balanced range. One of the two has to be very underpowered. I'm not even gonna talk about the Callisto Protocol. That was shit from start to finish. That was a huge stir coming out of my anus. That was diarrhea, bloody diarrhea. But yeah, you get my drift. February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl away. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural would tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, fuck. Yeah, melee becomes a little bit more viable because if it's bright red on the HP, you're like, yeah, he'll go down in this swing. Otherwise, you cannot risk to swing to kill because you probably won't. Hold the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. What I really appreciate about Chronos is that it doesn't give you a shitload of tools to work with, but everything that is there is useful. That's important. It doesn't have chaff. It's all filet, you know? Yeah. I put that in my starting guide. Starting guide is nearing 10,000 views. For a game that came out on the same day as Silksong, pretty much, it's moving. I mean, it's not gonna get a million views, but, you know, these guides did okay. Is this gonna be like this now? In the other world, they are always able to regenerate because I have no rooms to kill them that will stop the regeneration. Oh, there we are. Okay. Gotta bring them in here. What time is 4:30 in the morning? Okay. Don't fucking do this to me. What? The blue flame is right here. I'm being trolled. This enemy didn't see me. Stamina recovery is okay as long as you don't run out of it. Then you're sitting there like a dingus, getting eaten alive. Yeah, it's becoming formulaic indeed. Guys, that's why I always urge you not to listen to big outlets, because big outlets will just spread hype, they get paid to spread hype, they have under interests and they spread hype. It's not the same as listening to a person that wants to be honest with you and cares for what you're gonna give your money to, you know, because there's no way in fucking hell this is a 9 out of 10 game when Resident Evil 2 Remake was getting 8s from most outlets. Okay, there's no fucking way in hell this is feasible. This is not as good as Silent Hill 2 Remake. This is not as good as Chronos. Okay? And should be treated as such. It's fine. It's fine. You want to see what's going to happen. You enjoy some of the technical aspects. It's fine. There's no fucking way this is a 9 or 10, and there's no fucking way you compare it to Chronos or Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2 Remake. There just is not. I'm not saying it out of spite. I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying it. I paid the normal sum for it. In case you want to support Alleviate that, you can do it with a pinned comment. But it is not a game that in any universe can be considered better than its, you know, than its compatriots, let's put it like that. Okay, so stream tonight was fine. Stream was fine. We watched the event as well. I had a good time with the company. Had very nice chat, especially after a while you were steadily talking about certain things. That always makes the stream more interesting for me as well. I don't really feel going through this area right now. Like, I feel like if I go through this area now, in the mood that I am in, I'm gonna be spiteful. I'm gonna get annoyed. Like, how many fucking enemies do I have to kill in one sitting of a Silent Hill game? Like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. I think that by tomorrow I'll finish it. And by Friday we'll see if we will play more of this or if we will play something else. Chronos is coming out. Version 1.0. Would love to play some Chronos. And thanks for everything. The generosity, the love, the support, peeps. We had a lot of competition tonight, considering this game gets a lot of hype and many people were waiting for it and many people started streaming it. But it was an enjoyable situation. What's version 1.0? It releases its bulk of content, like Hades 2 will now be out of early access. When you hit version 1, you're out of early access. If you feel like supporting the channel, consider Patreon, direct PayPal, KOFI pinned above, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, every little bit helps. Of course, sub, like, hit the notification bell for more streams and content like this. Stay safe, well fed and cuddled, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers!
you.